Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hachimura at power forward with Aiden at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Hachimura outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
So it's Los Angeles now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Mobley on a screen. Takes it inside. Garland finds Mobley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
James can't get it to go. The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. Allen, right side. 4-3. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Over Hachimura. Allen can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Now here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Mitchell drives in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pure from three-point range.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. James with a steal. Doncic outside. Back to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from 3. Strus has got 6.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Cavaliers on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the... Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop and the harm.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell from about 16. Again, Cleveland scores.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Doncic, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Mitchell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Pass to James. Reeves against Mitchell. James, right side. Here's Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Doncic against Garland. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on James. Down low. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Over Reeves. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hachimura from long range. Stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. 1:04 left in the second period. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on James. Pass to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. The putback. Out to Garland. Now Strus. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Outside Mitchell. Tries yet again. Got it. Mitchell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Pass to Reeves to stop the drought. James can't get it to go. Now Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 5.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And there's James from the arc. Strus grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the middle. Mitchell against Reeves. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside Reeves. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Allen a screen. Puts up a 3. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Here's James. Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Hachimura outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Lakers trail by 14. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
1:02 left to play in the third. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The three from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
4 seconds left. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Carlin and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. James can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 16. Outside Strus. All alone. And Aiden pulls it down.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Mitchell against Reeves. Pass to Mobley. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Mobley, no good. Lakers trail by 15. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And there's James from the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Reeves against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Now Allen. James with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell gets a step. Now Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Jams it home!
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Doncic outside. In the paint, Luka!
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lakers trail by 14. James! Can't hit it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Mitchell against Reeves. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Oh, off target from downtown. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. He got it. And here's Mitchell.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Outside Mitchell. Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Allen against Aiden. Now Mobley. Garland feeling it out a bit. Now Strus. Shot clock at 6. Mobley fires. And he sinks the jumper.
Evan Mobley.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. The shot misses. Murray with the defensive effort. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
To the middle, here's Gordon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Murray looking around. Pass to Brown. Here's Johnson. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Here's Nesmith. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Down low. It's tipped. Gordon the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Clock at 4 from downtown. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Murray, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Mathurin missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And here is Murray. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Nesmith. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Murray. He's got 10. Jokic inside. Neesmith covering. Johnson from outside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 13.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray outside with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
There's a screen. Inside, here's Huff. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Count the basket. 5 points in the game.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Murray for 3. Sinks the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Siakam a screen on Brown. And it's Mathurin missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Mathurin, good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
That's a 2 for Mathurin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Pacers lead by 5. Johnson in the corner. Halliburton against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Gordon. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 7.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
Here's Mathurin, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Indiana. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Mathurin. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Now Halliburton. He's got 15. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Jokic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Brown. Still scoreless. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to be Brown shooting. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Murray, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Now, here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. Here's Huff. Goes back up. Lays it up off the glass. Huff's got his 2nd basket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
On the wing, Mathurin. Covered by Brown.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Halliburton right side. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton looking around. Floats it up there for Siakam. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Over Halliburton. Rejected by Halliburton. Murray against Halliburton. A second chance effort, and he connects with the jumper. Murray's got 24.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Indiana. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Siakam, a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. 27 points for him. Puts up a deep 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Murray, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's 12 points for Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. Here's Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Pacers leading by 3. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Mathurin. Here's Huff. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Murray outside. Here is Gordon. Jokic. Gordon. Receives him with the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Mathurin. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 3 to tie it up. And there's the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside Mathurin. And there's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
No, it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
Halliburton against Murray. To take the lead, Gordon finishes inside on the nice dish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. And he banks the layup in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Halliburton fires. From 19, that one goes.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Here is Gordon. Oh, the slam dunk.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Mathurin. Oh, he hit it.
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Murray with it. For 3, here is Gordon. Outside Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Does not go. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Now Mathurin. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep 3.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton against Murray. And here's Halliburton.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the one. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
From the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Doncic outside to the inside. The rebound by the Bucks. And here's Porter. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, Los Angeles. 6-point game. And here's Porter outside. The shot comes out. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
James can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up top. And Giannis with the jam.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Doncic finds Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Now James. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Prince. The 3 ball. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Bucks. Porter with it. Hachimura covering. Porter in the post. James is there. He's off on the layup. Now here's Ayton. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Doncic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
It's Prince on the wing. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Doncic outside. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Antetokounmpo inside. Hachimura covering. Outside for Porter to get back on track. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Doncic, no good. Porter against Reeves. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He can't get it to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 2. Don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And here's Porter outside. Hachimura with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he comes up with a bucket. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Prince, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right side Porter. There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. Giannis with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Lakers trail by 9. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. The 3 from Prince. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Here's James.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Ayton finds Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Back to James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. James has got 9.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
The 3 from Prince. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Counted from distance.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Bron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both shots good from the strike. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Luka on the attack.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Prince, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Rollins, and the layup is good off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Turner, a screen on Reeves. Inside. And stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. Over Prince. James can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Shot that time, not on target.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter looks it over. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, and Turner with a block. It's Prince on the wing. And stolen by Reeves. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Picked by Prince. For the lead. And he hits the jumper for 2. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Doncic outside. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Prince on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Three seconds left. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. The 3 from Prince. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A shot to stop the run. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
James outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Bucks leading by 8. Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Doncic throws it down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. The 19-footer. Oh, he can't jam it home. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. He launches. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Porter against Reeves. Left side, Porter. Turner, a screen on Reeves. Now Turner. And he powers it down. One-handed.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Outside Reeves. LeBron. From the corner, James with the stroke.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Porter. Oh, the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Cashes it in.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
LeBron fires one down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Here's Rollins. The long three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Doncic fires.
Basketball on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. A 3 from Strus. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Johnson kicks to Gordon. And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray, no good. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Right side, Garland. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for me.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Garland. Now here's Allen. Here's Mitchell. To the right side. Garland finds Strus. 5 to shoot. Now here's Allen. Defended by Gordon. Outside Garland. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And here is Murray. Johnson in the corner. To the middle. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker. But you love to see Jokic throw it down.
The kick out to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Allen, a screen on Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's the three. A putback and the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell. A shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Allen's shot is off. Here's Brown. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the one spot. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Brown. Johnson for three. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray against Garland. Murray surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Garland against Murray. Lobbed up there for Allen. It's stolen by Johnson. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Down low. Stolen by Gordon. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Allen. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Murray, good. 11 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen, a screen on Brown. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. He had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Mitchell against Murray. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. From 20 feet out, again the Nuggets score.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
17 seconds left in the first half. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Off target at the rim. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
For three, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Jokic with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Garland attacking, and here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 17.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Murray, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 20 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Mobley a screen on Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Yeah, good job.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Tips it, and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Here comes Mitchell. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Denver leading by 7. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell outside. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
For three, Mitchell on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Brown off target with his three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. And he showing up and showing off Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Jokic with his screen on Garland. Now Jokic. No good on the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell with force.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. From outside, Mobley there for the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A 2-point game. It's Garland. Now Mobley.
How well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Murray. Nice execution down low.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. From deep. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. 1:22 left in the game. Outside Gordon. Pocket 6. Tried it. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. It's stolen by Brown. Good work there as it goes down.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Brown against Mitchell. It's in.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Strus. Now Mitchell. He takes it in. Now Garland. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Jokic pulls it down.
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle. So it's Milwaukee now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Halliburton to the middle. Left side, Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
It's Prince on the wing. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Matherin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Porter from outside. Matherin with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Siakam. He takes it in. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Matherin. Soft touch off the glass.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Outside Porter. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Indiana leading by 7. The baseline J is on the way, and the shot falls short that time.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Rollins, no good on the triple. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Matherin. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Rollins. Still no points. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana leading. Outside Matherin. Pass to Siakam. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Turner. Here's Rollins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Halliburton. He's got 14. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the center position. Pacers leading by 5. They set the screen. Down low. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Prince can't hit.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Halliburton outside. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Halliburton. Fires the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. It's hauled in by Rollins. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Matherin. And here's Porter outside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Matherin going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
The 3 from Prince. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensive board. Here's Neesmith. Goes back up. Count the basket. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Matherin against Porter. Here's Huff. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Inside. Huff, good. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading by 7. "35 seconds left in the first half. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Porter from outside. Siakam pulls down the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Three-pointer, no good. Left side, Porter. There's the 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 10. Picked by Prince. Mathurin against Porter. Fires from deep. Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Prince has got 11 points.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Here's Halliburton driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is, oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Mathurin. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
From behind the arc. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Siakam. Siakam. Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Mathurin. 3-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And that one drops.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. There's Nesmith with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Rollins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. It's good. Porter's got 13.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Rollins. He's got 9. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 from Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter. Fires, high post. Unable to get that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Prince with the bucket.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Here's Mathurin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter with it. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Giannis driving in. Oh, and the jam by Giannis. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 15-footer. Porter with the steal. Got a piece of it. Now Halliburton. It's money from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Matherin fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Porter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Tipped. Outside Matherin. Good for two.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Matherin.
That free throw good from Matherin. The Bucks trail by 10. Outside Porter. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Halliburton with the ball. Turner covering. 19-footer is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
A minute 15 left in the game. Halliburton. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Porter against Matherin. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A throwback possession. 2 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's good from beyond the arc. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11.
Hey, Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Doncic outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Ayton. And stolen by James. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And it's Strus missing. The Lakers on offense. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Here's Hachimura. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Strus against Ayton. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Doncic looking it over. Makes it off the glass.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Strus's shot is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
LeBron's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now Mitchell, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Here's Mobley. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Doncic fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Doncic against Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Mobley finds Strus. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura down low. Allen defending. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's bucket. Mitchell getting it done inside.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The drive by Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 10 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Out to Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Cleveland.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Hachimura hits them both. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
James against Garland. And that's an intentional foul. Doncic, bounce pass. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 6. Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity! On display right there. Wow! Whew. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
For Cleveland, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Wound up there for Allen. Doncic with the steal. Strus against LeBron. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James looking around. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And it's Strus missing. The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Three-pointer. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Allen, that's good.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
In the corner, it's James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. The shot by LeBron, no good. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell on the drive. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Kicks it out to James. Good work there as it goes. And that's 19 points for LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Mitchell outside. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drills the three-pointer.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. At the elbow, Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Reeves against Mitchell. Driving the lane. Mitchell to the rack.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor
really tough
stands.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. LeBron against Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
James in the high post. Mobley's there. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
James. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
James against Mobley. Outside, James. And he dunks it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the drive, Doncic. James finds Hachimura. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Los Angeles. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Doncic against Garland. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Mobley, a screen on Reed. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Garland against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. The drive by... Look at that!
Oh, my goodness! What's up?
Well, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
James.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Doncic. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Lakers leading by 7. Now Reeves. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Garland fires. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Now Hunter. And the officials call a traveling violation. Lakers have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Reeves against Mitchell. Now Doncic. And there's the dunk.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Mitchell against Reeves. Garland knocks down the three.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Hunter against Doncic. Going inside, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Doncic! He let it fly, and he gets it!
Boy, was that deep.
Wow! I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
The drive by Mitchell. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the three. Hachimura rips it down. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Doncic against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so the Lakers take the win. It was
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And now Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position. Siakam with a screen on Hardaway. Three-pointer Mathurin. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic the screen. The three. And Hardaway good for three. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Siakam, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray passes to Hardaway. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. B.A., back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 8. With the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Murray. The Pacers making their last shot. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton surveys the floor. Another three for Indiana.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Halliburton against Murray. The three. The shot won't fall. Halliburton with some nice D. Now Mathurin. Still without a bucket. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Murray against Halliburton. Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Back to Halliburton. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray against Halliburton. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Back to Siakam. Johnson with the defensive effort. Tim Hardaway, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Halliburton. For three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hardaway into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Halliburton against Murray. Outside Neesmith. For three, Matherin. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 10. Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Murray. To the inside. Out to Gordon. Five on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Johnson passes to Gordon. Goes up again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Pass to Hardaway. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Launches a three. That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Neesmith. Uncovered. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Murray with it. He's got 6. 55 seconds left in the second. Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray passes to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray inside. He's covered by Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Here's Murray. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Let's go with a 3. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
For 3, Matherin. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Murray. It's deflected. Hardaway against Matherin. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now Murray. Give him 8 points now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got 16 points.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Pulls up on the wing. Halliburton, good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Halliburton against Murray. Here's Huff. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Pacers trail by 5. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Halliburton against Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Out to Gordon, and here's Murray, beyond the arc. Murray can't get that one to fall. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Halliburton's shot is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Nuggets lead by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
4-3 from way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Tries it from the top of the key, and Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
To stop the run, and it's laid in by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 16 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To the middle. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Murray, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Siakam against Gordon. Here's Huff. Gordon with a steal. Johnson. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Mathurin. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 6. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Clock at 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Pacers trail by 6. And here's Halliburton.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton going to work in the low block.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hardaway against Mathurin. Hardaway up top. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Mathurin.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Halliburton. Jokic pulls it down.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Halliburton fires. The three is in.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Murray with it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Stolen by Siakam.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Murray. Buries it!
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, That's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Murray cuts in. Nails it.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall,
two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And it's Ayton missing. Prince against LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. From deep, Prince, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. To the middle, here's Giannis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Reeves. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. The 3 for Doncic. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The rebound by James. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now, Hachimura. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
James against Porter. Down low. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Rollins. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Doncic's shot is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And stolen by Ayton. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Rollins. Giannis against Hachimura. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Pass to Rollins. Fires for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron James on the wing. And the rejection by Giannis. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Doncic. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, in the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Prince with the drive and the dunk by Prince.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
James outside. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back over to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And both free throws good for Giannis. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Ayton finds Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. Rebound Milwaukee.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out to the right wing. Collins the pass to Porter. Puts up a 3. Out to Turner. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside for the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night to the left side wing. Inside, here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. Reeves drives in, and it's sent back by Turner. Second shot opportunity. Hachimura, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. To the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Turner dishes to Porter.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 on the clock. Over Reeves. Porter, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's good for 2.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Tie game in Milwaukee. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Ayton. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Reeves. Prince grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Doncic, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And he makes both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. James on the drive. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Pass to Turner. Bucks passing it around. Prince against Reeves. A putback. Kick out to Giannis. Prince looking around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. James against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Rollins. Here's Hachimura. That one falls.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. Reeves outside. From deep, James traps in the tray. James has got 7 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Turner with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead by 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Giannis up top. He's covered by Hachimura. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Oh,
yes! Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For three. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
James outside. Doncic outside. Doncic to the rack. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Giannis against Hachimura. Wide open. That one is good.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
It's James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Hachimura against Giannis. Hachimura rips it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Collins against Doncic. Outside Prince. Fires the three. That does not go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bucks are going 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Collins against Doncic. James. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Antetokounmpo hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now Doncic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down it goes for 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Porter against Reeves. Porter looking it over. Here he goes. Count it.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but
Impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Struce's motion just so repetitive.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic, the screen from downtown, and no good. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Garland, a top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Murray. And there's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
The deep 3 from Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Hardaway into the lane. Pass to Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Fires the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And Jokic throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Left side Garland. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here are the Cavaliers now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Mitchell, from deep. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray against Garland. Here's the 3. Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Denver. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hardaway. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. From deep, Mitchell. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Cleveland leading by 9. Fires for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Jokic. Garland, he's open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Garland's got 11.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And here's Jokic. They need this. Missed inside.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Garland for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Garland. A 17-point lead, their biggest. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. A nice shot by Mitchell.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Murray from outside, and Mitchell over to help. The 3 ball. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
The 3 from Mitchell, and Cleveland another 3. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Here's Mitchell, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Mitchell, good.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hardaway against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hardaway. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Jokic. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell against Hardaway. Inside. Mobley passes to Allen. Allen with a screen on Hardaway. 5 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Hardaway. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hardaway's got 5 points. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 14. And we'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, just such a tremendous shooter. If Cameron Johnson gets a look from 3, good night.
Allen with a screen on Hardaway. From deep, Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Garland against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa.
Allen a screen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Now here's Murray. 22 points for him. To the inside. Gordon. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Mitchell on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Murray against Garland. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Hardaway. Mitchell's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Nuggets trail by 14. Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell drives in. Mobley finds Garland. Rebounded by Denver. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Now here's Murray. 26 points for him. Now here's Mitchell. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Mitchell. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Down low. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland against Murray. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Allen controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's the triple. Murray gets the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brown against Mitchell. nailed it.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Nuggets trail by 17. Murray fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Now Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Jokic the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Garland. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Rebounded by Denver. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Allen with a screen on Brown. The three from Mitchell. They get it again to the left wing. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Rebounded by Strus. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Mobley.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Allen rips down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Mitchell. Driving in. Now Mobley. Outside Strus. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. The drive by Murray.
Getting mentally prepared to compete. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward. And Turner stays with it.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Now, here's Halliburton. Gets an open look and hits. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Siakam misses. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Rollins. They get the rebound. Tries again. Pass to Nesmith. Misses the three. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Prince wide open. No good with the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Shot clock at 6. Halliburton passes to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. From deep, Prince. It's good from long range.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Prince over Halliburton. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer, no good. Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 1 to the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince looking around. Down low. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Prince.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porter outside. Connects from three-point range.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last three only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Halliburton outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Halliburton.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For as long as you can.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bucks lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Siakam.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Turner passes to Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Mathurin. And that one's good by Porter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Mathurin with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Milwaukee now. They lead by 4. Porter outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here is Porter. 11 points in the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
To the paint. Stolen away. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Mathurin against Porter. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Indiana's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Huff, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Turner with the screen. Here's Porter. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From deep three-point land, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Siakam.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside Porter. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. Porter's got 11 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the Banks Alley. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bucks leading by 5. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the Pacers' foul. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Halliburton. Well, the Bucks shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Giannis a screen on Mathurin. Porter against Mathurin. Clock at 6. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Mathurin, and he jams it with authority.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Porter outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 14 points for the game. Bucks leading by 8. And here's Giannis. 10 points for him. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Rollins. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Porter looking it over. And there's the drive. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's Prince on the wing. Turner with the screen for Prince. Fires the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam, a screen on Rollins. Siakam left side. And another three for Indiana.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Screen by Giannis. Prince outside. Offline with his three. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Siakam, a screen on Rollins. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Bucks leading by 3. Prince setting a pick for Porter. It's out the key, Prince. Kicks it out to Giannis. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Up again. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
For 3, Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Turner with a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Mathurin. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Siakam.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw.
He got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
Goodness! Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. The long three does not go in.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Free throw good. Giannis.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 6. Siakam fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Prince outside. Launches it. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Turner. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mathurin attacking. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
I know it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
Porter with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. A putback. Goes up again.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Siakam, a screen on Rollins, takes the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Halliburton. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one is good.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Train from outside. Giannis against Siakam. Halliburton.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And the Pacers call time here. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some
there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And there's James on the assist by Ayton.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And here's Hunter for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Hunter on the wing. From behind the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. And here are the Lakers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Allen. To the middle. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic passes to Ayton. Can't hit from in close.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Reeves, the pass to James. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw is good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low. Here's Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Allen can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Out to Hachimura. For 3, James. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ayton finds Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Hunter on the wing. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Left side, Garland. 41 seconds left in the first. Here's Mitchell. And Aiden pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's James on the wing. Hunter covering. James passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. He has 6.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Out to Garland. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so that's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Let's go with a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Doncic passes to Reeves. Clock is at 3. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 2. Stolen by Mitchell. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And there's the lob. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. For 3, James.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. LeBron going downhill. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Mitchell. The layup misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Hachimura.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. James with a steal. A minute 50 left in the first half. And a missed layup. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Here's Hunter. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hachimura's got 10 points in the quarter.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Hunter. Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 6 points.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. James. Great D that time from Allen.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Garland for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Garland against Doncic. James, a screen on Garland. A strong finish by Doncic.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James finds Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to James. They get it back. Launches it. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell into the lane. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garland. And here's Mobley. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Doncic against Garland. And Doncic hammers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count it. Doncic has got 10 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Garland for 3. He can't hit that time. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Reeves. James outside. Back to Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The drive by Garland. Mobley outside. Over Ayton. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. With the drive. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
James, a screen on Garland. James, outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Allen with a screen on Hachimura. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. The Lakers in the lead. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Allen. That one doesn't drop. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's James. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Outside Garland, 3-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Doncic passes to James. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Inside Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Launches a 3. From outside. Mitchell is good.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Strus against Doncic. 14 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
James fires. Reeves buries it from outside. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now the Lakers moving it up. That's in! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Ayton. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Ayton. James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Mitchell into the lane. No good on that one. Good on the second one.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense. They left him too open on that play.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Doncic going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Garland! Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Lakers lead by 4. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he nails it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Allen brings a double team. Banks it home. Big shot.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Mitchell against Reeves. From deep. Money from three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Strus against Doncic. James outside. Doncic outside. Now James. 6 to shoot.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Doncic. Just 4 to shoot.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell fires! And that misses. That would have put him up. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
We're just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Here's Halliburton. Wide open shot is on the money.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so Murray nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Mathurin against Brown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Brown against Mathurin. Gordon with the screen for Brown. That 3 off the mark. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Here's Murray. The Pacers making the shot. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Jokic. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through. He wanted those 3 points right back.
Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 7 and finished off by Halliburton.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. On the wing, Mathurin. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Halliburton. Gordon kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Murray. Over Halliburton. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. Pass to Nesmith. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Halliburton against Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Deep 2 from Murray. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And for the Pacers, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Nesmith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nesmith has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray, good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Siakam outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Halliburton. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the basket by Gordon.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray outside. Inside, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Mathurin against Brown. Baseline jumper. Jokic with the steal. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the three.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Neesmith has got 8 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Murray way outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Murray against Halliburton. Mathurin for three, and the Pacers another three.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Johnson outside. Here's Brown. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam inside. He's against Gordon. Siakam's shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here is Murray. He's got 12 from deep. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Over Murray. Again, Indiana.
And he's got the skill to pull up from anywhere. Mathurin feeling it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Halliburton converts inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Now Murray. 14 points for him. In the corner, it's Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Outside for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
It's stolen by Brown. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's blocked. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded closely. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Fades back. Huff, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. A 2-point game. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Jokic kicks to Gordon. For the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. Neesmith with the ball. He's got 8. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. And there it is for him. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray driving the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Benedict Mathurin. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Siakam, a screen on Brown. Mathurin against Brown. This one for 3. Back to Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Mathurin's got 10 points in the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Halliburton outside. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brown against Mathurin. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Here's Murray, who's got 23. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. The Nuggets leading. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Brown against Mathurin. Brown's shot is off. Indiana's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Murray against Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Murray against Halliburton. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now here's Murray. Can't connect from long distance.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mathurin, and he jams it in.
And Mathurin's vertical is remarkable. I love how he goes after it on those plays.
Mathurin against Brown. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here is Gordon. Johnson outside. Now Murray. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Siakam looking around. Oh, what a finish!
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And here is Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Siakam, a three-pointer, good.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Murray, oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Latzler's a three. Three, good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Halliburton fires, and he does not hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. Now Murray. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gordon trying to break loose. They retain possession. Good! And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may
So Milwaukee wins the tip. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Prince, a screen on Reeves. It's Prince on the wing. From the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, BA. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Prince with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And slam dunk by James.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Doncic right side. Outside Reeves. James passes to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. And he's going for the oop here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter against Reeves. Porter's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in. James has got 15 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. The drive by Porter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Not going to go that time. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reeves, the pass to James. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Antetokounmpo. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. Nice work inside from James.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
On the wing, Hachimura. From outside the arc. James can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Porter with the steal. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Outside Reeves. From down in the low post, it goes. Reeves has got 9. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
4 on the clock. Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. Ayton finds Hachimura. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A big Big-time flush by Giannis.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doncic against Porter. Hachimura outside. Doncic passes to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Reeves, the pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 11 points.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Here's Hachimura. Knocked loose. Hachimura against Turner. Giannis takes that first step. The offensive rebound. Prince finds Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 6. Here's Prince. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Throws it up high. James passes to Reeves. And he makes it. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Porter from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. .157 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ayton. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 16 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
James using his post moves to get the 2 points. James has got 30.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Turner, a screen on James. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 52 seconds left in the third. Ayton finds Hachimura. And there's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo, left side, looking to end the run. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Hachimura with a screen on Prince. Here's James. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
The 3, James. The rebound by Turner. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Antetokounmpo. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's James from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 12. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Porter from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Luka. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Porter against Reeves. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Here's Ayton. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Doncic outside. Now James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Reeves. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove, and he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
Now Turner. Another chance. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James against Prince. The shot is money.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Yes, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth. He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
There's the drive. It's Prince on the wing. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. James outside for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Doncic.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in a point guard. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Allen, a screen on Jokic. The wide open look here for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And he drives in. Brown shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw good, Brown. He's perfect from the line this time. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Into the lane. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, that's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Here's Murray. Garland with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit and stolen by Gordon. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Rebound by the Nuggets. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Mobley at the elbow. Mobley double-teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Jokic with the steal. Murray the pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Garland. A nice shot by Brown.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now, here's Mitchell. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Gordon a screen. Murray for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And Murray, here we go. Back to Brown. Outside Gordon. Puts it up from 17. And it's Denver scoring again.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Murray looking around. Can't connect from short range. With 1 on the clock. That shot off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Second free throw, no good. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. Yeah, just such a tremendous shooter. If Cameron Johnson gets a look from 3, good night.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Jacks up a 3. Gordon, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 8.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Now, here's Jokic. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Murray against Garland. Allen. Pass to Strus. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Murray. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray against Garland. A 3-ball. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Murray.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Down low. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley is screened. Pass to Allen. A 3 from Strus. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Outside Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Mitchell against Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Now Murray. 6 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Garland to the middle. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Mitchell on the move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Garland against Murray. Inside, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. No good from outside. Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic from outside the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Strus in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Gordon. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Brown. He gets it in there. Brown's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gordon with a screen on Garland. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Brown. And it's Mitchell missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Murray against Garland. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Pass to Strus. It's Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Murray up on top. He's got 8. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here is Murray. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brown. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point...
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruise. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Murray. Stolen by Garland. Strus passes to Mitchell. From the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Garland against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Mitchell against Murray. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Mitchell with it. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Murray for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A drive by Garland. Mitchell takes it inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Gordon, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Now Mobley. Now Strus to tie it up. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Mitchell. An absolute missile from Mitchell.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon, jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Garland looking it over. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Mitchell. It's Allen. Oh, the dunk!
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Murray fires away. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Mitchell against Brown. Here's Mobley. Oh, what a finish.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Murray, strong move off the glass.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Mitchell. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Murray, another chance, good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2